What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing today? Got my bottle of water. I've got my mom's dog that we're babysitting for a few days, and he is not used to sharing space with other dogs. The only way we can get him to eat is by getting him on his little bed, shutting the other dogs out of the room, and then like putting the kibble by hand in front of him. And then he sniffs it for a while, and then like, I think he doesn't think it's his. I think he's got it like, oh, that's not my food because I'm not in my house. My food's in my house. So this is somebody else's food. I shouldn't eat this. So you have to like constantly give him confirmation that this is yours, buddy. Go ahead and have it. And then he eats it like one piece at a time off a little pile on his bed, not out of his bowl. Anyway, that took half an hour. I'm so used to just like putting food on the floor and then it just vanishes over the course of the next 15 minutes or so. Prompto and Lulu just scarf theirs. We have so much work to do. So, all right, let's run down where we've gotten to in each game. So, in Final Fantasy 1, we are farming Kaizoku's to get money to earn a silver sword. In Final Fantasy 2, we are in the Semet Falls Cave looking for Mithril. And we can finally punch things for damage, which is good. In Final Fantasy 3, we just sealed Jin in the ring and threw him into the spring, so we have all the ghosts are now changed back into people. That's also good. Final Fantasy 4, we're running around in the Antlion's Nest. Final Fantasy 5, we're on North Mountain looking for the Drake. In Final Fantasy 6, we're about to get the Genji Glove at the Returner base and the party's going to split three ways. Final Fantasy 7, we're fighting Airbuster outside of Reactor 5, so we're about to get separated from Barrett and Tifa, and Cloud's about to fall down into the church. In 8, we're standing in Dalit. We've cleared out the soldiers, so Cypher's about to like go get really impatient and break his orders. In 9, we're about to set out into Evil Forest with Vivian Steiner to look for Garnet, who got kidnapped by a giant man-eating plant, which is pretty much still the intro dungeon. The Evil Forest is like the first real actual dungeon, and we're just about to go into it for the first time, which is insane. That game is so slow. In Legend 2, we're in Ashura's Tower. We just got Mask's equipment back. So this is the second world of Legend 2. In Mystic Quest, we're doing battlefields outside of the Wintry Cave. We're about to go back to Aquaria and realize that Phoebe's plan to restore Aquaria is not going to work. We got to go up and kill the Fiend. And in Dawn of Souls, we are looting with the Mystic Key, which we just got. Wow, Edgar just got told. So we got new equipment and stuff, but I don't want to put the equipment on here. Like the Genji Glove is not going to help us when we're on the river, really. The Genji Glove, the True Knight, that kind of stuff, that's all going to really help in Locke's scenario. Locke has the hardest of the three scenarios. Because it's just him and Celeste, and it's just the hardest. I don't even know if I've got spells left, but I guess we're going to find out. Does we have spells here? Have some Quake? Yeah, we got spells. We're good. So we've got the waterfall ahead of us in Mystic Quest, and then we've got the Ice Pyramid, which is kind of the first like major big boy dungeon. It's a huge dungeon. Dog? Oh, the good dog. What's up, Zell? The hell? Yeah, it rhymes with your name. What do you mean boring? You just murdered like 6 people. Oh, that's not good. Fortunately. I say fortunately, but... I don't have any healing items. We just got to make do with this tent. I think we're making the best progress in 5. We are cruising in 5. It's all that practice. At this point, I think I probably know 5 better than any of the other games. All those fiestas. We're already good on abilities. She's not. She's actually terrible. This is a good grinding spot in the vanilla game, but there's no need for grinding in Dawn of Souls. We have kinged properly. Box. A silver shield, which I'm going to give to Plum, instead of this bronze fist. Cypher, dog training is a noble endeavor. There, go murder that guy. We know you love to murder people. All right, so here we are going to hard reset. When you first power on the encounter list, the first encounter on the ocean is always Kaizoku's. So it's just a good way to farm up money. The problem with leveling up at this stage in the game is you don't have any good spiked squares to use. So you're just at the mercy of the encounter table. Whatever encounter happens to be coming next is what you're going to get next. And not every encounter on the overworld is worth taking at this juncture. In fact, most of them aren't. So being able to force Kaizoku's is pretty good. It's hat. It's arrow. It's desert hags out here in the snow. Oh, they died on fire, actually. That's nice. Nice to know. Only one of them. I'm not going to waste the black magic. Actually, I think we got black magic for days. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Well, I single target though, which is bad. I pushed left, but you have to push up to multi-target in this game. It kind of doesn't make sense that the Quake spell splits damage, but I guess we just have to live with it. So this is a translation error, because remember, Faris presents as a man, so Magiza would have no way to know that Faris is a girl. In the official translations, I think it's starting in the PlayStation and in the retranslation for the Game Boy Advance and the Pixel Remaster, Magiza mistakenly calls Faris a man because Faris hasn't changed her appearance at all. She still looks like a very, very pretty boy. Did I get this? Oh no. Oh no, you guys see those over there? Those over there. Stuff of nightmares. I need some healing done. We gotta do a rebuilding round on the party here. I think it's the only time in the game where a character who's not in your party references Faris's gender at all. Other than that one scene with your party, just nobody ever cares. And that's the only scene where Faris is ever referenced by a third party outside of your team. Got 2 hits with that short sword. Like to see that. I like how they don't give you the option here to pick Squall's response. Squall's response is to follow the team captain. That's what he was told to do. And Squall he's a natural leader, but he hasn't like raised to that position yet. He was told that like Cypher's call is the call while in the field. He's putting his like emotions about Cypher aside and his emotions about like following or failing orders from Seed aside. Stand by the captain's decision. It would weaken the scene if you gave Squall the option to pick what to say there. So very smart that they didn't. I never like really appreciated how good of a character Squall was for many years, actually. We have no way to heal, by the way. After clearing out Kaizoku's, we go back to the inn. Save the game again. One more batch of Kaizoku's should have us there. We're on a hard reset. This team is on easy street for the rest of the game. This team is going to cruise through the rest of this game. 4 Black Mages is really, really strong in the original too. In the NES version, they each get fewer magic spells. Boxes. We got a paltry amount of gold for clearing all those out, plus all the experience we got. Oh, we gotta go back to the shrine. The spring is empty. Yup. Whoops, that's not good. Have I beaten a fiend yet? Yeah, in Mystic Quest. We beat the Flamerous Rex. When Shmo gets 2 hits, he's taking out a Kaizoku all on his own. Shmo is good people. When he only gets 1 hit, not so much. See, Zell is arguing with the captain because he can't set his emotions aside. And he's the one who told Squall, like, just ignore him earlier. He can't even take his own advice. I have a Kano. Hooray. Actually, I think this is a healing pot, isn't it, over here? Oh, I can't get over there now. Killer bees. Gross. Yeah. Terminated. Okay, that should be enough gold. Great. Yeah, I should have given the lightning materia probably to Tifa, actually. Dead. Okay, you cure yourself. You're at full hit points, even though you're No, don't run. You cure yourself. The goblin just got out of town. I don't blame him. Technically, if we never change jobs again, it's a 4-job Fiesta run. It wasn't my intent to do 4-job Fiesta for this, but like if I just leave them in the jobs they're on, it's technically a all-wind job Fiesta. Cream. There's no retarget in this game, which sucks. I mean, everything about this game sucks. I can't even target that goblin in the back row. So we're going to have 2 ineffective characters here. Ineffective. Okay, well, unfortunately, he's got regen on him. I'll use up all my Phoenix Downs in this fight. I'll incur. I'll do what I gotta do. I think it's all the boxes in here. I don't think there's another box over to the left. Psych! Bye, Puppo. So if I guard with Ferris and Forza kills other characters, Ferris will just take 0 damage every turn. But only if the other characters are at low health. So they'd have to die in... Oh, I fought. Never mind. That plan is in the gutter now. But we won. So everything's great. Dude, that elf was determined to get in my way. Alright, I haven't bought one of these in centuries. But we've got one now. Sell the saber. Sell the short sword. He's out. Oh, I don't have any MIPS. You gotta take this. Slime's meat. I don't have my meat calculator open. All right, currently, I don't even know what I am currently. I must be a red bone because I'm punching. So if I'm a red bone and I eat Slime's meat, we turn into a baby worm, which I've already been. I'd rather be a red bone. So we don't eat this meat. He lost a cure. What? No. That can't be right. Unless she had 2 cures. That's the only way that makes sense. I don't know why the graphics are messed up in battle in this game sometimes. They just are. No, I want to save. Saving's a good idea sometimes. We made it an hour into Final Fantasy IX. We found all the wolf packs. We're like strolling through the wolf's wood today. We want to diversify Thunder and Fire because Fire is good for packs of undead, but Thunder is good for packs of aquatic monsters, and we're going to be fighting a bunch of both. All right, here we are in the first like actual visit to this dungeon. At long last. Dead. I always do the run trick in this game, even though it doesn't work. When your characters are facing away from an opponent, they take more damage. In Final Fantasy VII, where that system was introduced, if you tried to run away, it would turn your people around in place. So it would negate the benefit of the enemy's back attack. But they got hip to that, and they changed it for 9. I don't know if it works in 8 or not. I guess we'll find out at some point. No, I've got Kier here. Okay. Ice them. Go ahead, chew me up. As long as I drag one mage back home, I can rebuild. I can be stronger than you could possibly ever imagine. But it only saves that one plant, which is really funny. And this is like the first time anybody's ever mentioned the ice pyramid, I'm pretty sure. It's like, oh, there's an ice pyramid. Maybe we should have gone there from the beginning? No? Okay. Barrett's about to shake it, quake it, space kaboom. I think if that hit Barrett, he's dead. Lena, just walk diagonally through the plants. Just, you don't have to walk straight ahead. Oh, she's just gonna get poisoned again. Did I just waste an antidote? Stupid Lena. No, the dragon cures her. With its disgusting dragon lips. Alright. I'm gonna spend the rest of this money on potions. And then we're gonna duck into the marsh cave and see what we can see. If you attack the Antlion with Cecil's sword, it responds with a magical attack that does too much damage and would destroy Rydia's face. That's why you win this fight with the power of Chocobo. We can finally get stuff here. Hey, it's Sid. Yeah, just go ahead and fill up my limit, bro. Can't big bomber anymore. Oh, that's too bad. I received the Shmenji glove. Love that for me. I'm going to put that to use on Locke. No, we're going to give that to Celeste. We want Locke to have a shield and the Guardian. How much was Bolt doing here? I don't even know. Isn't there a setting in this game where you can tell the battle camera to, like, all right, cool out, and not like there's not so much motion around in battles? Like, when this game came out, this was the first game that had a battle camera, so they like went really stupid with the camera motion. It's like constantly moving around. But I think there's an option where you can tell it to stay put. And yeah, we're clearing 2 hits on the Silver Sword, and the Silver Sword has a better crit rate than anything else we can get right now. And it's just a better weapon all around. And I'm going to take this off. It's not time yet. He'll never get to 2 hits with that nunchuck anyway. I need a tent. I'm going to buy 1 pure, and then I'm going to spend the rest of this money on heal potions. Can finally buy fire. I was certain there was a fire spell somewhere in evidence before this point, but it's possible that I'm dumb. I think I want to change the party formation and put the highest level person in front, because the person in front is most likely to die, and that's the person who needs experience points the least. The most important stat in this game is magic level, where it says magic level 3. That means these mages can use up to level 3 magic. So we're going to formation and put that level 14 mage in the front. That mage is level 14 because he's been in the back for too long. Heal, yes, buy. 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 Save me, swap. Send me somewhere else. I think we just push this here. God, I love this music. So good. It's so chill. It's just one of these guys. Let's not waste the spell. Hi, can I stay at your inn, please? Is the inn upstairs? Oh, it's a free inn. Now I think we can go into this cave and there's stuff. Or this mine, rather. Bart's disliking heights never comes up again, and later he uses an airship irresponsibly. Here we go. Water and water, water, water and water, water. This cave was empty previously, but now, well, maybe it's still empty. Who knows? Now I've got fire. Beware. I've also got punchies though, so what's the deal with this little cave then? I thought there were treasures in here. Maybe there's a secret button. Ugh. We're walking towards the first monster closets. I'm not happy about it. You're not happy about it. We just have to live with it. We don't have a way to cheeseball the jackanapes either in this version of the game. We can't save scum to cheeseball the jackanapes. That's a great sentence, by the way. I'm really enjoying saying that. I don't really need to equip these, but he's already got one. Everybody's got the cure spell, which I'm trying to level slowly but surely. Bannon needs to not be in the front row, that's for sure. Took me a minute to remember what I was doing in this game. Box? Hey, it's troopers. Got him. The sand ruby. In my face. I don't know which way to go. Worst case scenario, we end up fighting these river monsters for an hour. I'm all right. Man, these flowers have tusks. That's no joke. Heal, yes, bye. 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 Heal, yes. Exit! We're out of money. Oh, is that it? Is it over? Welp. Alright, let's continue our reign of terror with black mages against this fool. Later. That's what you say to somebody who's dangling for their lives. Is there any other magic that's going to be helpful to me? I don't have money anyway, so... So you'd think Bartz would mention being scared of heights at some point during his excursion to the Flying City, wouldn't you? All right, which one's the monster closet? 25% chance that we won't find out until we get back. We will be a small child for a moment. Oh, really? It's not going to take me out of the dungeon. It takes me to the most recent floor we were at. Got it. Got it. Thanks. Flowers meat. Okay. We're a red bone. What if we eat flower meat? We turn into a toad. Listen, I'm not looking to be a toad at all. I think we give all these potions to our human character, who's going to have the hardest time keeping up. Got him. Oh, we need to go that way first. This game actually has like a couple of, like, not many, but a couple like actual puzzles. Like, this is a puzzle dungeon. You gotta respect it. What happens if you push this thing into a corner and you can't get it back? Well, you know, let's not talk about it. This is the kind of puzzle dungeon I would make in RPG Maker. In fact, my RPG Maker career was inspired in part by Mystic Quest. Got him. I don't give Cypher a GF. He doesn't deserve one. Because he's a dick. Okay, so that's the correct way. We got lucky. No monster closets. This goblin's going to run away, but who cares? Let's go watch a cutscene. There is a secret button. I wonder if this was here before. And I'm just a stupid idiot face with a stupid face that's an idiot. I don't know that Maria can ever get hit points. Because, like, if she takes damage, she's going to get killed, basically. She's just stuck at 45 hit points for the whole game. It's insane. Oh, we're not drawing anything from that guy because he's a dead man. This friggin' guy. I have some stuck in my eye. I'm blinking a lot. We must murder the mermaid. I'll bet you guys like fire a lot. Nope, we don't care about fire. If it's not funny, why are you laughing, Ferris? I like how she assumes that Ferris is her sister because she has the same pendant and not like Ferris murdered my sister and stole her obviously valuable jewelry. I'm taking the 3 imps. I'm taking them out. All right, our GFs are learning stuff. Learn. I don't want to deal with cards, like maybe at all. Here, learn VitJ. You're learning HPJ. Okay, so then we got a junction magic to the... Oh, we don't have the new ability. Oh, we have new abilities. Yes, we have a junction magic after this. This is not a good battle to be in. For that reason... This is worth our time to watch these guys play music. We have charmed the sandworm. But it's still faster to sword it to death. We'll use the escape hatch over here. No, we use magic on Iggy. Great, I just used it. We're murdering the snake. I'm gonna get my vengeance on Kibble. It's all about Schmo. We'll take the ogre all day long. He's dead. He's absolutely dead. Here's the philosophical question. Do we leave her name as Eris with an S, or do we change it to Aerith with a TH? Because TH is the more canonical name, But I've always thought Aerith was the better name. Aerith sounds like somebody has a lisp. Treasure. Excuse me, I'm allergic to nitro powder. Okay. We want to get all those junctions learned. Pretty important. One of the toughest parts of the game is like making sure your junctions on each monster are aligned properly. So you can ensure your party members can junction at least something to every one of their stats. Oh, this is a big boy fight, huh? Well, Yetis can't attack me. They're in the back row. So that's good to know. Now they can attack me. Guy's just in it to win it. Why is she calling Cloud it? The roof broke your fall. That sounds unlikely. That's more like a you're dead now situation. I can multi-target in this game. I forgot. Good to know. Can multi-target in this game too. Just keeping track of which games you can multi-target in and which ones you can't can be difficult sometimes. 1 no, 2 yes, 3 yes, 4 yes, 5 yes, 6 yes, 7 kinda, 8 no, but ... 9 yes. Oh yeah, I didn't buy her flower earlier. I told her to go home. Most of the Final Fantasy IX swaps are just going to be taken up with loading screens. The game is 37% solid black screen by volume. Yeah, I'm getting 2 hits with that fist. The fisticuffs. We got monsters now. I always assume they pan over the battle so much to like hide the loading that they're doing. Maria just punched a Yeti to death. That's gotta feel good. That's gotta be affirming. Yo, I'm only here for the treasures anyway, so if y'all could just hook a brother up with some treasures, that'd be great. That was the cancel button. We've made it to an hour in Final Fantasy VI. Could be dangerous. But big worth. Y'all ain't dead? I won't input a blitz if it's that close to switching. That's why I've got my little counter up there. My warning timer. Oh, we were supposed to go left, I think. There's a way to skip part of this pushing puzzle, but I have bad memory. How about Quake? Do you like Quake? I remember you. You were selling flowers. Eris is like the queen of oversharing. Too many dogs in this house. Alright, I just want to make sure that nobody dies here. You're only going to get 2 ruses out on the wizards anyway. That'll take care of the Groger. Might not even get 2 ruses out on the wizards. Might only get 1. And might get none, depending on how many we roll and a bunch of other variables. Battle Sword. I'm going to give that to Reef. Actually, I think I don't want to give him anything else. We're going to pump his agility, but I need to give him agility objects. Like, there's some items that raise agility for robots. We just need to find out where they are. Is it a healing spring? Is a rapier an agility weapon? In Legend 2? If so, I'd better off giving him the rapier that I just replaced. That'll be good then. It is an agility weapon. Although he's got a bunch of extra strength right now. Just we haven't started consolidating stuff yet, I guess. A silver hat. Give that to you. Great. Now you have a silver hat. My man micronized and went into Key's body. What? You don't want to micronize, you know what I mean? All right. This is where we're going to probably live for a minute. Hi, I'm here to help you blow up the world. Cloud is the second best Shrugger in the Final Fantasy series, second only to Benjamin. Maybe they like bombs. Yeah. They didn't say no to bombs. This has to go in here, right? Has to go down one. She thinks very highly of herself, doesn't she? I mean, Cloud apparently agrees immediately. Alright, we're going to cult you. We're going to poison you. We're going to battle sword you. I'm going to ice you down. And I'm going to hammer your butt. Can't be poisoned. Can't be iced. Okay, then you're gonna... You were better off doing this, I think. He did tell me magic isn't any good against this boss. Which is too bad. I wish I had harm for this fight. I'd wipe these guys out. But because we're probably going to reset anyway, we should run from all the encounters on the way in. Maybe if we see that encounter on the way out and we haven't used all our resources and everybody's alive, we'll take it. Alright, I've got a Hell Staff. The game doesn't announce that you get the heal staff, so for years I thought that the staff he was referring to was the bell somehow. I hate this game. You know what? Let me rephrase that. This game hates me. This is a hateful game. This is a game that hates the player so much, they'll put one gill in a box. Well, we are dying quickly. We are down to just the NPC guy. I've accused this man of being a spy. Oh, I hope we get 2 wizards. I would really like to not have to reroll the Marsh Cave repeatedly. It's nice to have dreams. Alright, so we're not doing the Jackanapes, and we're not going to do Shiva yet either. I think I want Fyra for Shiva. Oh, I went backwards. Oh, God. You're the only one I've been allowing to attack monsters anyway, so... Get squeezed, nerd. Level up, level up. Two mithril swords. So you can have one. And you can have one. You can't have one. He's like, yeah, you guys were really irresponsible with the wind crystal. Not like what we're doing with the water crystal. I'm not clear on what benefits we're getting from amplifying the crystals. Like, they're convinced there are benefits, but, like, what are they? Like, is there more water? Everybody is very thirsty. Oh, this is a monster closet up here, isn't it? I'm about to walk into a monster closet, aren't I? Please give Maria some HP after this fight. Like, she just took damage. She took damage twice. She's got to get some HP after this fight. Don't like spiders. Actually, the spiders are fine. It's the arachnid that is troublesome here. For that reason. This king is such a nobody character. Like, does he even exist? Is he real? I'm gonna sleep in the king's bed. Oh, I guess I'm not. What does this say? Nothing. There's nothing in the king's room. This is actually the party order I want anyway going into this fight, so... Two wizards. We're in good shape here. So you ruse, you attack, you attack, you attack with your silver sword. Very shiny. You squeeze the man. Mm-hmm. Fight over here in the back room. Alright, then you get 2 mithril swords. Don't you feel special? You can't use a longsword either. Alright, you can't use anything cool. And you just don't care. Oh, it took away Tifa and Barrett's materia and gave it to us. That's helpful. It's something stupid like you have to not heal during the fight, isn't it? If you heal during the fight, it negates, like the game doesn't remember that you've been attacked. It only looks at your hit point total at the end. Is it something dumb like that? Oh, he's Asselp. I'll bet that's the problem. That's the problem we were having. All right, monster closet. Never mind, we didn't make it to the monster closet. Any JRPG where you have to make decisions in combat, not for the benefit of clearing the combat you're in, but for the benefit of building your characters, gets boring for me. Final Fantasy X is the other game, because in that game you spend so much time just switching characters in and out to make sure everybody's getting experience. You have to take so many just dead turns in combat. Final Fantasy IX is like that too in some boss fights. If you want to steal the good equipment, you have to just sandbag the boss fight and take dead turns over and over and over until you get all the equipment. Drawing magic in Final Fantasy VIII doesn't bother me, and I don't know why. Because I guess because I know every time I draw, I'm getting something immediately and concrete. I'm always increasing my number, definitely. And maybe also I know I'll be fine if I don't do it. Yeah, put that on. with those sexy skill ups we're looking for. Good job, Heavey. So there's some treasure we can get here, isn't there? No, there's this room, there's the path to Shiva, and then there's the Jackanapes. And we don't want to do any of that right now. I could do the Jackanapes, actually. I'll go in there and just take a look. See if we can just... Oops. See if we can just go in there and use the thief to escape. Prompto, what are you doing? Looking for that kibble that Rosso ate earlier? That blanket still smells like kibble? Okay, we rusing. We missing. That's an excellent crit. I love to see that. We're missing. Let's ruse again. Missing. Popping off the first wizard. We're going to double ruse. Missing again. Love that. You can't cure, but you can drink. This is what strategy looked like in 1987, my guys. Sorry about that. That was my daily phone call from Mrs. Lady Wife, who's like, what do you want for dinner? So, that conversation is over, and now we can play some more Final Fantasy. Hey, look, there's a whirlpool there. We got out of the monster claws without fighting a monster. That's lucky. Yeah, let's put everybody in the back row. Let's drop a save. Let's just see if I can get away from the Jackanapes. I don't think I can. I think the Jackanapes is going to rough me up, fam. That's the wrong way anyway. We got him. Everybody's dead. I don't want to die. Too bad, bud. So we're going to get a heal, or... Gave us a heal. Nice. Let's give you the fire, because I think that'll increase the damage of her flame ability. Alright, can I get away from the Jackanapes? Probably, definitely not. We can if it doesn't back attack. Drag? We're calling that spell drag? Really? There's more monster. I'm going to avoid the monster closets. I'm going to go across this bridge. We have to tackle the monster closets. Lulu's upset now. Lulu wanted to go in the monster closet. Ow. Just trying to make sure Cypher gets a hug, that's all. Did you drink too fast? Is that what happened? You drank too fast and now you're horking? Dogs don't realize there is infinity water. Like, I have to drink all of the water before any of the other dogs get any. We're just going to sell all this stuff pretty much. Not the ether. I'm going to give you defense, and we're going to give you speed. Okay, I'll take that. Schmo, you've missed twice now, and I can't have that. Here, give Kibble a drink. Missed. Love it. That's what we're looking for. I don't even think we need to go to Temple of the Fiends. Don't care about that stuff in there. Because all this equipment just turns into Gil for us anyway. The other team is definitely going to want to go there because we can get an extra sword. So if healing in battle is the only way to increase our MP, because you have to cast spells in battle to increase your MP. But healing in battle removes your ability to gain HP, because if you have as much HP when you ended the battle as you did when you went into the battle, the game doesn't think you took any damage and doesn't award you any HP. Nothing about this is intuitive. Nothing about this is fun. Nothing about this is cool. Welcome to Final Fantasy II. Also, I don't like Final Fantasy IX's boss music. It's just really droll. Just drones on and on. And you hear it in such long loops because you're trying to steal all the boss equipment, which means you're in the boss fight for twice as long. Meanwhile, these guys... What is it? Oh, you know what? You need to go in the back row. Because we're going to use magic with you. I think I input that blitz command. I guess we'll find out. Ah, they're weak to thunder. Okay, cool. Oh, I need a bridge there. Yeah, there's something where if you like put two of these together, you can easily skip half the dungeon or something. Unload your machine guns. Fill her full of bullets. These games just pretend like bullets don't hurt that much. Are those Yetis reachable? Okay, they are now, but would they have been? I don't know. Youch! Seafood soup. Muscleheads hate them. By the way, I did put that blitz in correctly because I'm the man. Oh, I'm gonna need those eye drops, aren't I? Get me out of there. I can't believe that worked. I guess with Thief, it's just easy. No back attacks from the Jackanapes. Free Elf Cape, love that for me. Yes, this needs to go up here. And that'll get us to the boss. Yeah, if you stack 2 here, I think you can just go straight to the boss, maybe. There's a way to do it. I got to fight 2 extra snake people, though, so worth it. I just pushed the B button to try to jump like this was Mystic Quest or something. Spoiler alert, this is not Mystic Quest or something. How did she get here before us? So she heard about the earthquake, and then she left Baron. So like somebody, in the time it took Cecil to walk those 10 steps across the desert, somebody got word back about the earthquake, told Rosa about it, and then Rosa made the trip herself, even though there's no path between Baron and Kaipo without the Misty Pass. So feed that to Kibble. We're in there. We're so in there. Silver Sword putting in work. Dead. I'm going the wrong way. Jeez, oh Pete's. Is there a resurrection shrine here, I hope? Yeah. Kibble's getting us out of there. Don't want to take on the werewolves. Ouch! Seafood soup. If Tara's not in the back row, she dies to Tentacle. But he doesn't counter fire with Tentacle, he counters with ink. He counters Sabin with Tentacle, which Sabin can withstand even in the front row. And then every time Bannon gets a turn, we get a full party heal, so it's pretty great. Youch! Seafood soup. I got turned around for a second. I got to put Kibble back in line. Poison for days up in here. Okay, so the crab, even though it's made out of ice or snow or whatever, doesn't care about fire. Do you care about quake? How about I crack you with my axe? Good job, Phoebe. Hurt itself in its confusion. You know what, V-Rub? Thank you for your service, but I have no choice but to leave you poisoned. So we get to listen to the poison sound all the way back to Elfland. Maybe we'll get lucky and she will die. Do I need equipment here? I actually don't know. Like iron stuff. I think we're good. Do I even have iron? Oh, there's no... I got bronze. Yeah, we do need to upgrade. Dead. I'm gonna stay in the free bed again. She got shot. She's riddled with bullets. And now she's dead. More evil is happening. Poor V-Rub. Eternally poisoned. Can you beat Final Fantasy 1 if all your characters are poisoned for the whole game? Nobody's done that. I guess that was the wrong barrel. There was no way for me to know that. Nobody's ever completed this little mini game correctly. And apparently that guardsman turned into a cat monster while we weren't looking. Man, this forest is evil, you guys. Perfect. There's no direction on which barrel you should push at which moment. So Eris has to be her own bodyguard. Her and her floating stick. It's a bunch of them. Weak against axe. Dead. And I'm still confused. And she's just going to shock herself repeatedly. Dead. No, never give up. Sometimes you just lose in Mystic Quest like that, and there's not a lot you can do about it. I'll be back in just a second, guys. All right, where were we? We were fighting this Johnson. Okay, well now I need to waste a turn casting fire. Now we need to find the blacksmith in this town. One single spider, huh? We have to deal with monster closets here in Yellow Cave. These rows of doors will be the death of me. Here, let's scrape by here. Dead. Okay, no more scrapey noise. Let's lock in that crown. Let's relax with some nice soothing harp music for a moment. Let's relax with a nice soothing water hag for a moment. I guess the implication here is that Tella's hair was pink before it turned white. Pink hair runs in their family. Also, Tella is 80, but he has like a 16-year-old daughter. What was I buying? I think iron stuff. Okay, I'm just going to do nothing. There's encounters up here, too. I was going to do nothing up here, because, like, nothing I could do can help her anyway, and she's not appreciative of my help, so... Little hedgehog pies, they're gross. Can't imagine there's weapons here, right? We get mithril knives in the next dungeon, I think. No, we're good. We'll come back for Shiva later. Oh wait, there's magic to buy. Yeah, we're going to want slow and haste. Why would you reply to a magic attack by blinding somebody? Blind doesn't do anything against magic. That was a smart thing for him to do. Dead end. We have angered the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. Cypher's been getting squeezed by this snake for a minute now, but he's into it, so... happy to just let it keep happening. Squall's got nothing else he could stock in that fight. He got shot into the sky. And Sabin is dead. We've had to watch him, his lifeless body shattered upon the rocks. Speaking of lifeless bodies, we got to drag our white wizard back. Oh yeah, let's take some ogres while V-Rub's not looking. Why not? Just go ahead and soften them up for me, guys. I'll get there in a second. No mercy. So to get Cypher to use that move, Squall must have put him in a position of like desperation. He must have thought he was about to die. Okay, she made it. He did not make it. Alright, if I was a blacksmith, I would live in this house right here. It's done. Hooray. Also, the airship was still in there, right? Like... the whole Prima Vista got petrified. Kaboom! That seemed safe. Got 100 thunders already. Dead. And Zell needs a potion. Oh, there's a potion for him. Not eating jaguar meat. So Iggy is now immune to poison. Is that what I want for her? Flame, Cure, Ice. So yeah, the bottom, she has 4 of these spots for abilities, and the bottom ability is always going to get replaced. The emulator I'm using is called BizHawk. It's like an everything emulator. Everything but PS2, apparently. And there's a plugin you can install that shuffles through all the games in a particular directory. So any games you want in the shuffle, you just put into a directory, and it just keeps doing it for you. And I have it set to switch every 15 to 45 seconds. So far, Cloud has done nothing helpful for Eris. The big FF7 jump. Everybody jumps the same way. They do a big wind up, and then they launch 40 feet into the air. So we got Eris and Rosa in the party at about the same time. That's interesting. Mist is gross. Okay. Switch some people around a little bit. Do I have anything to even give you? Yeah, I've got a leather hat. And you're fine. Nobody respects Zell at this point in the game. Nobody at all. What was I doing? Going back to the boat. It's been a minute since I've been in this game. So what do I want to do now? We're magic level 4. That must be level 14. I can go get some Blizzara. Okay, so that's Ashura's world. This should be Giant's world. Or we can get the Micro Knight potion or whatever. Good place to drop a save. Alright, we can give you this Guardian, the shields, so you've got high evade. We want to give you True Knight and an Atlas Armlet. We want to buy Chocobo, why not? And regen. Even though we can't use that stuff yet. OBKB. It's a monster closet. Oh, no monsters. That's 2 for 2 on evading the monster closet. It's another monster closet. And this one had monsters in it. This is the worst game ever made. Every single video game in the world is better than Final Fantasy II. It's just a fact. Formerly Giant World. I'm not going to buy any of this. You buy an SMG. Maybe a Thunderbook for my human. We'll walk around with Magic Girlfriend. Ah, it's the worst airship. Actually, this airship is about on par with some of the airships in Final Fantasy III. Who knows what this is? Temtat. Could be anything. I'm gonna get a katana. Katana sounds cool. The DS version of the game tells you whether it's a strength or an agility weapon, which is very helpful. We've made it to 1 hour in Final Fantasy IV. I guess we just start... No, I need to go to the item shop and buy some items. Tents and stuff. Potions, for sure. That's what we need, is potions. We sell all this off, we buy potions. Take another ogre. Why not? Here, let's stack up. Let's make sure we take down one at each round. Strength went down when I did that. Oh well. I like how Cecil says her village was destroyed in a fire. Like, he wasn't complicit in it. Like, it just burned down. I don't know. Kane and I got there, and the place was a sizzling. Move. 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 Alright, we sell these. And this. And this. And this. Get those. Give me 10 of those. Give me 10 of those. That's the jingle that plays when you help Sid. Now I need to go get this hidden elixir down here in the corner. Let's buy some magic first, maybe. Min, stick up. $30, 48, 25. Yeah, you need it. Level up your cure spell, lady. And we don't need a sleeping bag. I think we just go straight to the Earth Cave and fight the vampire. No, we should go to Elfland and buy some softs first. I could play the sliding minigame and get like getting an emergency exit might be good, actually. Take this katana, which means you instead of this punch, take this saber. That's agility. Okay. Hey, it's this guy. Suddenly he doesn't know what Mithril is. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Now we're in Brown Cave. Brown Cave is underneath Yellow Cave, guys. Something tells me we're not killing these slimes. Something tells me we need magic to kill the slimes, which I don't have. All right. Bolt magic for you. Bolt magic for you. We need to get in this water. Up here, maybe? What are we doing? Fire spell. I told you to cast fire, not cast quake on yourself. Jesus, this crab is schooling us. Confusion is just nasty, man. Steiner has no idea what to do. This is the best save point in the world because it's one floor away from the exit of the dungeon. Oh, there's skeletons too in this game. It's always nice to see the skeletons. Can't afford any of this. Hey, it's Dad. He's out there. Johnny used to be a giant. He knows nothing. Fine. Let's go out there and talk to that guy. Oh, he doesn't have sprint shoes. Oh, this is gonna suck. He doesn't say only merchants may pass through. He's the only people dressed as merchants, which is a very strange requirement. $173 damage. All right, we're doing okay. Silver Sword carry for the win. No need to fight wolves. I need all those boxes. You need to get all the boxes or it's an invalid run. I'm going to assume these slimes are impossible to kill without magic. Just back away, man. This fight's more my speed. Oh, we got ambushed. Ambushed on the bridge. Rip his lungs out. Dude, calm down. This is goofy. This is a very goofy thing to happen in the middle of this extremely serious event. Imperial, occupation. We're on a reconnaissance mission. I'm not clear what Locke was intended to do there. Like, what exactly is his mission? Actually, I think I could steal mithril daggers from these guys, can't I? Mithril sword. Oh, we're in the back row still. That's not good. Oh, it's actually dead. Doesn't Dad have like a second family somewhere? Oh yeah, she was about to fall down this cliff. Fantastic. They should really let their child soldiers wear pants. Just seems like a smart play to me. No. We don't give up. We never give up. Because dying in this game is due to random chance. When a crab stares at you, it's very confusing. How about thunder? You like a little thunder scarecrow? Yeah, he wasn't into that. That's what an arrow looks like. Oh, he just beat himself up. I love to see that. We're going to Elfland to buy softs. Cure spell was pointless in this game because life is a full heal. Does double duty as full cure, I guess. You can't multi-target the life spell, though. Alright, bring my stupid white mage back to stupid life, and then we'll buy some more Pures, because I'm out. You would think the glowing eyes would definitely be common knowledge, because there must be people walking, like, you probably don't see someone with glowing eyes every day, but it's probably common enough that, like, you come across them at the grocery store, digging through the trash in the slums, which I assume is just everybody's favorite pastime in this world. Oh no, Mrs. Sid is sick. How do I give him the elixir? I must push the B button. No, not a merchant, just dressed like one. Okay, then we can sneak across the river here. There's a secret bridge that only I know about. Seems like an excellent place to save. Give that... I guess Maria can take that. I think we're not going to need that yet, but I think we are going to need that. Oh, it's an ice soldier. Yeah, that makes sense. This team needs to go buy potions. It's, I have no way to heal with that team. Unless I turn someone into a white mage and give them the healing stick. But we're going to do time mage once we get past this dungeon, so... I think that was the second. 3, 4, 5. Save some money for the inn over here. All right, let's go get Astos. Oh, do we have tents? I've got 8. I've got a cabin. Okay. So we can save before the Astos fight. Oh, yeah, we want this fight. This is a good fight to take. This is just Dad's secret house back here. That's all. Oh, it's the giant store. We're going to need haste and Blizzara on everyone, but not just yet. We'll get by without haste for now. It's a monster closet. Steiner just got punked into taking first and second watch, which is hilarious. We love dunking on Steiner. Don't get me wrong, we also love Steiner, but we need potions, like desperately. We'll go with 18 potions. Should leave me enough to stay at the inn. I mean, we just watched everybody else jump off of it, Zell. It'll be fine. Bye, Sid. Just kicked a man out of his own house. It sounds more like a disc 2 kind of thing. All right, I think we go downstairs in the cafe. In the now Imperial-occupied town of South Figurino. I have come to steal your cider. You know what this game needs? This game needs dungeons where you have to turn yourself into a toad. And Sid's gone forever. Teach me, Mogster. Okay, now, Squall does not need 2 GFs at the moment. He can get rid of Shiva safely. Did I buy the potions already? No, I didn't. I was about to walk out of there without my potions. Dang it. Can we please kill this crab at long last? Hardest boss in the game right here. Oh, she just had those the whole time, by the way. We've made it to the world map. Never mind, we've made it to the loading screen before the world map. We don't need any of this. I've decided. Terminated. You're supposed to steal a soldier's outfit to clear a guy that like those green guys to clear them out of the way. But if you know where the secret bridge is, you can just use that. Okay, so selfie. Can take Shiva. Give me magic, give me draw, give me item. She has no magic. So anything that we don't have junction will pass over to selfie, so she has some spells to junction. It'll be great. There's more to discover here. I mean, only a little bit more. One of your starting jobs must be able to use a bow and arrow, because they give you a lot of bows and arrows. Way before you have ranger. Maria gonna get an HP up here? Yeah. You're at 30. 31. 48. Alright, we'll go with Furion. Okay. Is there any equipment we want here? Mithril stuff. I think we want 2 each of those and then 2 rings. Let's go down here first. Why not? That's a dead end. Cool. Makes a lot of sense that they would build that bridge on a dead end. Give her some cures. Didn't want to take all those. I did not buy potions. Gracious Brick Road. Oh, I have 18. Okay, I did buy some. All right. The shopping is going to get very confusing. We're starting to get to the point in games where we're going to do some shopping. Just keeping in mind, like, what were we buying? Did we already buy it? Did it get bought? How many do we need? My brain's not in shopping mode if I'm in a dungeon or in a battle like this, but I've got to stay in all modes at all times. Oh, I got a mithril sword. Oh, I got to put these people on the right line. Let's go north. There was a bunch of gremlins over here. Right, we gotta go in a big giant house. Oh, they're terrorists. I have 15 SMGs. We will just go straight into the ice cave. The boys reached level 6. Not V-Rub, though. V-Rub is slacking. I'll take all these ogres. I don't even care. Give me all the ogres. Okay. Oh, we probably need to give Garnet some equipment. Opie's finally starting to come into his own. Every level up, he's going to get a little bit better until he is God. Nope, don't need these guys. Goodbye, snakes. I mean, it was Zidane idea to come here, but Steiner will never acknowledge that. Make all of these terrorists fall. Can an SMG hit more than one target? Yes. But I've only got 15 of them, so... I don't think I want to remove any of those. Alright, Garnet needs everything. And she has no abilities to equip until like disc 2. A Tinette. Bow 1 is like my big ticket item for getting HP gains here. Selphie hasn't told us why, like, this message. She just won't... Why would she? Unexpected attack. Excuse me, I'm allergic to overwriting my save. Did I tent? I must have, because I only had a tent in a cabin. Alright, Schmastos. We just gotta go for it. Hope for the best. There's really no point in even using Ruse, because he's gonna hit us with magic, so... Bye, Opie. Schmo's gonna get us. He's gonna bring us home, guys. Schmo's gonna get us there. Yeah, to get rid of that armor, you need... You need to steal the clothes off a soldier if you want to go that route. You don't have to go that route. You can take the secret bridge. Which I'm not sure if was intentional or if it's a glitch or what. It's either they hit a bridge back there for people to find, or the tiles are mistakenly walkable. Because they're not ground tiles, they're building tiles that you can usually walk behind. The password is I forget. I really should have got extra sprint shoes. Oh well. Oh, this is the uncensored version of the game. So we're actually going to get Celeste get the crap beat out of her by this soldier in this basement prison dwelling. You don't have anything I can use, huh? Oh, I think I bought you gauntlets and... Yeah, I bought you gauntlets and a ring. Oh, well. Here, take the gauntlets. Should have made it count. Yep, you should have made it count. It's not my fault. Rod. It's almost like there's a reason I bought 99 potions. We need to turn Nope into something better. Maybe one of these fiends? Well, buy me nothing. I need nothing from you. Hoping one of these guys sells bangles. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I was wondering, how can I look at that barrel? Alright, we're just going to go on upstairs here. Don't mind me, fellas. We got to clean up this inventory. This inventory is a shambles. Alright, so all of these. Sell these. Sell this. Sell these. Sell this. I think we need this. I gotta go back to the inn suddenly. Oh, it's this same fight. Ah, damn it. Wait, why is Reef in the front of the party? That's the problem here. Who put Reef on point? That's not good. That's the one person we needed that to not hit. Oof. That could hit anybody else and would have been better. You guys like bombs? Or you like arrows, maybe? Oh, we're about to go to the inn, so... Amoeba meat. Please turn me into something good. Alright, we're a red bone. An amoeba is an octopus. It turns me into a fly. That's garbage. Big time garbage. Oh, I gotta talk to Johnny before I can go to the giant place, right? What was I doing? I was selling stuff. We've sold all the stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and use blind on you for no reason. Okay. We're good to go. This is... Oh, we need to talk to her to hear about Desh, maybe? Before we head up the hill. We're going to see a lucky crit to finish this off. Either of these boys can put out a lucky crit. We'll try to heal Kibble, but... It did not work. You guys like karate? I got good news if you like karate. He's a very sneezy karate man in this version. He does like generic karate shouts in other versions, but in this version he sneezes because he's a sneezy boy. All right, let's go save Desh from a dragon. Seems like the thing to do. This is just Final Fantasy 2. This is just all there is to it. This is the whole game. That screen. Nothing fun ever happens in battles. Like this mustache guy, he's about to kick all these imps. It's going to be great. It's really fun. Watch, here he goes. You watching? You watching? Here he goes. Boom. Super fun. Love that. I feel like the boys here have not saved in a minute. Is there an armor shop anywhere here? This guy in the trailer sells armor, I bet. All right, you're not Quake's not gonna do anything. Let's try Fire and Thunder. They're weak against fire, apparently. Zambos. So is this the next tier of enemy and it's going to be like impossible to damage these things? Come on, Maria, show us how it's done. Alright, we're one-shotting zombies. You either one-shot monsters in this game or you do 0 damage. That's just how the game works. Because it's the best game ever made. Burn one of these birds? I think they petrify me if I'm not careful. Okay, he was in the pub, maybe? In the coffee shop, I should say. Stairs in northern part, colored differently. We can get in from there. Yes. I think he's a liar. We are out of thunder. Pretty much every single monster in this game can do some kind of status condition to you. Let's go hit up the inn. Get our spell charges back. It's like a ghost chocobo. Yeah, we need 3 of these. Sure, I will avail myself of a save point, even though it's 16 steps from the exit. Oh man, we're gonna mop up. You like thunder, so we're going to bomb you and we're going to thunder you. So I think even though you're weak to thunder, I think 3 of you will split the damage too much. Nope, we got him. We're good. Then you guys liked fire. That's what arrows look like. Not sure if Rosa is going to get a turn off before it explodes or not. Should I queue up Cure now, or should I just hold on her turn until it explodes? There's the daggers, okay. I think this Astos fight's for the birds. Unless Schmo pulls it right out here. Come on, Schmo. That 1 damage not going to get us there, my friend. Here's the Hail Mary Cure Potion. No good. Not even smart enough to retarget the potion. We try that again. Great. I don't know why people phrase it like that. Why would you, like, why would I need to be convinced that Final Fantasy II is fun? I don't like the game. Like, there's not an argument somebody could make that's gonna, like, I play the game and I don't like it. What? It's not really a convincing situation, right? You take that off, you put that on. I don't form my opinions on what games I enjoy based on what other people tell me to like. Oh, I gotta go get this materia over here first. I haven't played the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy II, and it's like, do I really have to? Is there some requirement that I play the 4th remake of a game that I hate? Like, why? The game is fundamentally bad. The foundation doesn't work. It doesn't matter what you build on the foundation or what kind of paint you put on it. It sucks all the way to the bottom. The concept of how characters advance their stats and skills in the game is foundationally bad. You can't make it better by making the stats go up faster. You can't make the game better by noodling with the math. It's just, at its core, it's a bad game. If you cook your meal with rotten beef, it's a bad meal, even if everything else you do is great. Even if you've got the best spices and you cook it on like a really expensive grill and you hire a Japanese chef. Like, if he's using bad ingredients, the meal's going to be bad. That's Final Fantasy II. We don't... You know what? We do fight tarantulas. I've decided. Yeah, it's strange that people word it that way. Like, oh, I know that Brickroad can't be convinced. Like, what do you mean convinced? Do other people, like, form their opinions about media based on what they're told by their peers? Like, you don't know if you like a game until somebody else comes along and makes an argument for it? No, you play it yourself, and you either enjoy it or you don't enjoy it. Or your feelings on it are more complicated than that, as mine are with many games. But it's just not really a situation where I could be convinced by an argument. I could hear the best arguments for Final Fantasy II in the world, and I would still hate it. So the basic idea of Final Fantasy II is if you want to be good at something, you have to do it in combat repeatedly. And in the original version of the game, the amount of repetitions is a lot. And then subsequent versions of the game reduce how many repetitions are necessary. For example, I think in the GBA version, you only have to attack with a weapon 10 times to level it up the first time, whereas in this version, we had to attack, I think, 50 times. And so you speed the process up, but the process is still unintuitive and broken. The most famous example is the Ultima spell, which is supposed to work a specific way and be like a good spell. And like in the story, the game tells you it's a really good spell, and you got to go out of your way to get it. And like one of the main characters like gives their life to sacrifice themselves for it. And then you get this thing, and the spell it sucks and it's worthless. And when the programmer was asked about it, apparently he said like, well, you know, sometimes things in life are worthless, and that's why I made it like that. And that's just the dumbest argument in the world, but it's stuck in the game forever now. And the whole game feels like that. Yeah, apparently the programmer made the Ultima spell bad on purpose because he was tired of like fantasy stories where like the big special magic legendary weapon saves the day. Vrub is just gone. There's just no more Vrub. The difference between like Elder Scrolls games and Final Fantasy II is that you're not locked into JRPG combat. In Morrowind, you play the game and you level all your stuff up incidentally as you play. And then at periodic intervals, you get a splash screen that says, okay, you're leveling up right now. What stats would you like? Based on how you played. You could learn the game intuitively, or you could learn the game academically, and either way, your character will end up viable. Final Fantasy II, it's entirely possible to lock yourself into completely non-viable characters through no real blame of your own. Just because the way the game works doesn't make sense. The reason I say that is because like I'm going for like hand-to-hand builds in Final Fantasy II. I'm going to go for unarmed attacks, and it takes 50 attacks on one character to go from that first level where you're doing 0 damage, literally 0 damage, half your attacks, to where we are now, where we're getting double hits for like 30 damage. We had to fight 50 times, and even in a system where you only have to fight 10 times, it still doesn't make sense, because wait a minute. I'm trying to level up my hand-to-hand skill, but the hand-to-hand skill does 0 damage. Oh, the feedback here is that hand-to-hand is bad and I shouldn't use it. The only feedback that Final Fantasy II gives that makes sense to a player is if when you take damage, your hit points go up at the end of the fight. Because hit points is a number that's very clear, and it's very evident when your hit points go up that they've went up. And when they go up, it's a big increase. A number goes up by like 10 or 12. It's like easy to see. So that's why all the guides for years and years and years said you should just beat up your own characters and make your hit points go up to 10,000. Of course, there's a system in the game by which, that's never communicated clearly to the player, by which a lot of damage in the game is fractional. A lot of damage in the game depends on how much health you have. So the more health you have, the more damage you're going to take. That's never communicated. There's no way to test for that. There's no feedback that shows you you're taking fractional damage. It just looks like you're in an arms race of, oh, I need thousands of health, or I'm never going to survive this game. The feedback is completely backwards. And that's every version of the game that I'm aware of. He immediately slow-2'd the one character we need to not be slow-2'd. So unless we get some super lucky criticals here. So I've played to completion the original Final Fantasy II on Famicom. I've played the PS1 remake. I've played the GBA remake. I've not played the PSP remake, and I didn't play Pixel Remaster. But I guarantee if I sat down to play through Pixel Remaster, all that would happen is, yeah, it's the same game again. All that would happen is, oh, the dungeons are still filled with monster closets. The tiers of monsters that are in the game don't make sense compared to the areas you find them in. So you're fighting fish in the sky and like dogs on mountains. I don't know. There's X tiers of monsters and there's no correlation between where you fight a monster and what you fight. Like here, it kind of makes sense. We're climbing a mountain. There are birds attacking us on the side of the mountain. Okay, that makes sense. Birds live on mountains. In mythology, there are legendary birds that make their nests on big mountains. There's a big nest at the top of this mountain. Should there be fish up there? Probably not, but if this were Final Fantasy II, it wouldn't matter. We've rescued the general. Here comes the general. He's literally going to protect her. He's got the True Knight relic, so she'll be fine. You can turn off encounters. That's not a good argument. It's just not. In a JRPG, being able to turn off encounters is just a signal that, hey, your combat system sucks. If your combat system didn't suck, you wouldn't want to turn off encounters. You'd be fine with encounters. I'm gonna kill these gargoyles now. There are specific situations in games, in JRPGs, where like it's really beneficial to turn off encounters in a way that feels kind of intended. For example, using the Moogle charm to get through certain areas of Final Fantasy VI. Or to get to powerful treasure early. Like strategically, there's good reasons to do it, other than battles just suck and waste your time. But in a game like Final Fantasy II, where you don't get an incremental increase in power with every single fight, yeah, the combat just sucks. Half the time you fight monsters and nothing, you don't get anything for it. You don't get experience points. You don't care about the gold you get. Like that fight we got, we got a power up for a character that's going to leave the party eventually. Swing up. I was about to swing that. Swing. Back in the day, there was a Nintendo Power like a question and answer section, and people would write in Nintendo Power and be like, "How do I beat this boss?" or whatever. And in the questions, somebody was like, "How do I get into the ice pyramid?" Somebody couldn't figure that out. You guys like fire, I believe. I don't know if Benjamin can do it on his own. Let's attack with Benjamin. This is a long dungeon. Oh, we need to bail anyway and go out to the inn. Phoebe's down on MPs. Final Fantasy II is a game of interesting ideas that did not work. Doesn't mean the experiment wasn't worth doing, but there's a reason the next game in the series and every single game after that abandoned its ideas. And there's a reason that when those ideas were explored more in Saga games, they were explored in different directions than what Final Fantasy II did. I need to bomb these guys, I guess. Because I can't kill 3 of them with a fire spell. Like in the Saga games, it's only the human characters that level up like this. Like, oh, if you attack, your attack power might go up. But then you've got robots and mutants and monsters that have different ways of leveling themselves up. Whether that's good or not, I mean, I like the Saga games I've played better than Final Fantasy II. Okay, good. Her spell's going to come out after the explosion. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but... I think it's important in a JRPG for every single encounter you get with enemies to make the meter move forward at least a little bit, because then the time you're expending, it makes sense. For every combat gives you a little something, then it makes sense to fight monsters. But if that's not the case, if you're just fighting monsters to fill empty time, it really doesn't feel as good. I mean, if you're doing a level 1 run in the game, you're specifically doing a challenge run. If you're doing a challenge run, like, all bets are off. For one thing, you probably already love the game. Like, you wouldn't want to do a challenge run in the game you don't love. But, like, yeah, if the game is possible to complete at level 1 and you want to try to do that, perfectly fine, but... Like, when I play Fiesta, 4-job Fiesta, I like skipping random encounters because... Secret door? What? Because I know which fights are worth fighting. We need more Magi to open this door. What? What are you talking about? It's already open. I don't know what's going on. Like in Final Fantasy V, I know which encounters are worth taking. I know what's going to be expected from me in each boss fight. So fighting the random encounters doesn't make a lot of sense. I skip as many of them as I can. Also, I happen to know that there's a late game weapon in Final Fantasy V that increases dramatically in power based on how many times you've run. So it makes sense to run from as many encounters as you can, even though you're not getting the experience and stuff. And doing that sometimes leaves me in a bad situation in Final Fantasy V. The problem is I don't know what Magi I might have missed. I have no way to know that. The Prism Magi will tell us how many Magi are left in a world. Oh, Christ, what am I going to do? I thought it was hard to miss Magi. Maybe I just missed some inadvertently. Ooh, that's the crit we need. More like that, please. Schmo, we need to see the big boy crits. That's not... Nope. Oh, we're petrified. That's not good. Oh, we might be stuck in Legend 2 for a long time if I'm trying to hunt down Magi that I've missed 15 seconds at a stretch. Yeah, like, we got nothing from that fight. 12 gil. Who cares? Alright, can we even fight this turtle is the next question. Okay, now we can see where the monsters are. I'm going to bail on this dungeon and go hit the inn to recharge Phoebe's magic points. Didn't Cypher go up before us? Dead. Okay, I'm going to pause here because I need to step away and eat something for dinner. So I'm probably going to take a couple hours of a break here, I think. And when we come back, jump into all this again. But I'm starving to death. And my lady wife did bring food home, and I'm very excited to go see what she bought. So I'll see you guys in a couple more hours. We'll probably go really late tonight. Peace out. Sleep well.